Roller derby is played in increments called jams. Each jam lasts up to 2 minutes. Both teams field up to 5 skaters at the start of the jam. 4 of these skaters are called blockers, and 1 is called the jammer. The jammer wears a helmet cover with a star on it and scores points for the team. The blockers are playing both offense and defense at the same time, and together they make up what is called the pack. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and must get through all of these skaters for an initial pass before they can begin to score points. When the initial pass is complete, a jammer can score 1 point for every opponent they pass with their hips. The first jammer out of the pack legally is declared lead jammer, which means they can end the jam anytime they want before the 2 minutes are up. Sounds easy, right?
Being a part of the RCR community has saved my life. If we want to get really deep, having this community, this sport, and these friends has given me the courage to get out of bad relationships, bad jobs. I've probably gotten career opportunities that I wouldn't have otherwise without the connections that I've made here and the experience that I've gotten here. It was the only option I had as an adult woman to play a full contact sport without having any experience. I feel like I have a responsibility to help newer skaters, new fans, by making sure to show them that anybody can do this, everybody is welcome. And even if you don't want to play this sport, the volunteer opportunities are so plentiful, so you can still have this really great community regardless of whether you skate or not.
Are you ready? Too Furious, who do you have?
Thank you, Nom Nom. It is my pleasure and honor to bring to you in the white this evening the Flathead Roller Derby. Wearing 1-2 Drew Blood. 2-2 Tater Salad. 2-2-2 is Tough Love. Number 29, Danny DeFito. Number 3, Pace Jam. 369, Pickle Lane. 404 is Polly Pickpocket. Number 43, Scheme Weaver. 605 is Hammer. 6'3", Veruca Slaughter. Number 9, Sparnar. And number 91, Pint Size Pistol. They're coached this evening by Meanags and Slam and Farrell Slisser. Give it up for Flathead Roller Derby.
Before we bring the wreckers out, hold on, there is one more video that's super important that needs to be played, and then I'll bring out the wreckers.
Being a part of the RCR community has saved my life. If we want to get really deep, having this community, this sport, and these friends has given me the courage to get out of bad relationships, bad jobs. I've probably gotten career opportunities that I wouldn't have otherwise without the connections that I've made here and the experience that I've gotten here. It was the only option I had as an adult woman to play a full contact sport without having any experience. I feel like I have a responsibility to help newer skaters, new fans, by making sure to show them that anybody can do this, everybody is welcome. And even if you don't want to play this sport, the volunteer opportunities are so plentiful, so you can still have this really great community regardless of whether you skate or not.
Roller derby, am I right? And now, since I had all of your attention, let's bring out the team in the black jerseys, the Rose City Wreckers. Number 30, Bubblegum Butch. Number 333, Smear. Number 17, Belly Flop. Number 27, a Daredevil. Number 114, Devo. Number 814, Edward Scullin. Number 007, The Audacity. Number 342, Big Bad Wolf. Number 86, Sunny. Number 15, Pretty Hate Machine. Wearing number 7 is Shifty. Number 1117, Woolly Bully. Number 420, it's Hamboni. Number 96, Velveeta. Number 20, Petit Carnage. Number 8008, Requiem. Number 585, Daisy Dukes, is an alternate. And number 42, Queenslayer, also alternate. Give it up for your Rose City Wreckers. When they don't scratch them. Oh, it's just a Wreckers game. Do we have a side-by-side? Do we have a roster with a side-by-side?
All right, just about to get started here, Derby fans. Don't forget to purchase your raffle tickets. $450 value this evening, and we'll be pulling that at halftime of the first game here, so be sure to get those throughout the first half.
And here we are at the start of period 1, Jam 1. And we have Sparnar in the white. Yeah.
All right. It's good that the Montana team brought their own cheering squad.
Heck yeah, they did.
It's not that far. That's awesome.
And jamming for the Wreckers, it looks like we've got Bubblegum Butch.
All right, while we're waiting to start here, I'd like to welcome all of our friends on the World Wide Web as well. We'll be talking to the internet as well as you people here in the house this evening.
That's right. We're
here we
house to stream. There's our whistle.
It's roller derby.
And
all right.
It looks like Sparnar is lead jammer, followed quickly by Bubblegum Butch.
And Sparnar into the back of the pack in the quick call off. 2 big points there for Flathead Roller Derby.
Hey, your scorekeeper, your jam ref's trying to get a hold of you. Jam 2, and it looks like we've got number 17, Belly Flop, up against Scheme Weaver for Flathead. Nice hit to the inside by Tater Salad. Scheme Weaver trying for an outside lane, finding all of the wreckers bunched up there at the top of the turn. Scheme Weaver pushing through, picking up lead jammer for Flathead.
But just like the first jam, Belly Flop out quickly now. It's a foot race back to the pack.
Beautiful offensive work there by Belly Flop,
There's the call
allowing
off from
Belly Flop to get through and pick up 4.
Wow. There you go.
Jamming for the wreckers, we've got number 114, that is Devo. Up against number 29 for Flathead, that is Danny DeFito.
And Devo out as your lead jammer now for the wreckers. Danny DeFito now through as well on the back straight.
Looks, Edward
Whoa, that was some
Scullin.
nice skating by Devo there. Stay in bounds.
Edward Scullin taking a seat in that Laughing Planet penalty box. Wreckers will start the next jam, down 1.
Pretty close match so far. We have wreckers with 8, and now Flathead Roller Derby with 3. Just 3 jams in.
I'd like to say thank you to Rebel Heart Therapy, individual and relational therapy for Portland's Black Sheep and Unicorns. There's our whistle, and we're gonna see Smear take on Scheme Weaver this jam. Scheme Weaver getting out, picking up lead jammer, while 007 of the wreckers does head to the penalty box. That is the Audacity.
Really nice block out there by Hammer to cause the recycle. No luck on the second one now.
That's a forearm being called on number 96, Velveeta. Scheme Weaver picking up 4 points so far in this jam. Edward Scullin back on the track.
And there's Scheme Weaver with the call off.
Wreckers with 2 in that Laughing Planet penalty box. So we'll start this jam at a slight disadvantage.
So a 2 skater pack advantage now on the beginning of this jam for Flathead.
Looks like we are back up at the top of the jammer rotation as we've got Bubblegum Butch taking on Sparnar. Sparnar finding a way on the outside, getting through and picking up lead for Flathead.
And Bubblegum Butch now through 2, but just about a track behind.
Sparnar getting caught by number 7, Shifty, but getting through, picking up 4. So far, we've got a score of 9 wreckers, 11 Flathead Roller Derby. And that scoreboard is brought to you by Zoom Care. With 29 locations in the Portland area, it's the healthcare you need, when, where, and how you want it. Zoomcare.com. Belly Flop and Danny DeFito both wearing the stars this jam.
And Danny DeFito with 1 to beat now does take lead jammer for Flathead Roller Derby.
Belly Flop easing around that last blocker, out on initial.
And Danny DeFito now engaging the pack once again. Wreckers able to hold out there.
And there's the call off. Flathead picking up 3, while the wreckers pick up 2.
Really close game here so far with just 6 jams in.
I'd like to say thanks to Damn Fine Cider, Two-Town Cider, Damn Fine Cider made here in the Pacific Northwest. Grab a Bright Cider now at that Plow Stop.
That's right, head
bar.
on down to the Plow Stop, get your adult beverage on.
Those ciders really are good. I like them a lot.
Me too.
Devo and Scheme Weaver
All right,
are
both
your
teams
jammers.
at full strength here. Our Laughing Planet penalty box is clear.
Devo trying for an inside line there, not able to get around. Nice hit to the inside by Flathead number 605. That is Hammer.
Meanwhile, Scheme Weaver does make it through for Flathead to take lead jammer.
Flathead coming out as lead.
Oh, the big hit there on turn 2.
That's a forearm being called on Flathead skater number 3, Pace Jam. Scheme Weaver through, picking up 3 and calling it off.
I don't see a 127, so 127 is this one, right? 27?
27 on skate on.
No, on records, I saw it stated as 127.
Oh, I don't know.
That's gotta be that.
I have no idea.
It's always a mess.
That's a timeout being called. You know what that means? It is a welcome to PDX timeout. This timeout brought to you by RCR's Realtor, Deb Counts Tabor. Welcome to PDX. There's our whistle and smear and Sparnar. Right off the bat, we have 007 from the Wreckers being called on a back block.
Looks like a little confusion here. It does look like the Wrecker has been called as the lead jammer. And skating through, that was a little confusing for me. I don't know about you, but there we have it. Looks like the Wrecker scored 4 on that one.
I took that moment to take a sip of my drink
Yeah.
and missed whatever happened.
Well, there you go. All right, so after 8 now, it brings the Wreckers to 15 and Flathead Roller Derby to 20. Very close game yet so far this evening.
Danny DeFito and Bubblegum Butch both wearing the stars this jam. Bubblegum Butch looking for a line right up the middle. Not quite able to find one. Danny DeFito at the top of the pack.
Oh!
As number 96, Velveeta getting in the way. Bubblegum Butch able to capitalize on some disorder in the pack.
Looks like we're having a little equipment malfunction there. Tough love from the flat track. So hard to skate without your toe stops.
You knew it.
I know, but
It's not fun.
totally relying on it.
As the skaters line up for this next jam, I'd like to say thank you to Jam on Hawthorne for sponsoring our jammer line. Portland's best vegan-friendly, booze-friendly, kid-friendly, omnivore-friendly, everybody-friendly breakfast.
All right, looks like we got Belly Flop and Scheme Weaver once again as our jammers here. Belly Flop working against the front of the pack. And now does take lead jammer for the Wreckers.
Scheme Weaver still working against all of the Wreckers there. Nice hit to the inside by Big Bad Wolf. That's a directional being called on number 3 from Flathead, Pace Skate.
Saw a very nice block in there by Big Bad Wolf on that exchange from the Wreckers, holding back the jammer. Hey, we'd like to thank 187 Killer Pads. Often imitated, never duplicated. Stick with the best. That's 187 killer pads.
When I was skating, that was who I trusted my safety to. There's our whistle, and we see Devo and Sparnar. That is a back block being called on Devo, which is going to leave Sparnar in a what, Tofurious?
Power jam.
Heck yeah, first power jam of the game for Flathead, for anybody.
And yeah, and we had a lead change there. We didn't notice. The Wreckers were up by 1, but it looks like that'll change now as Sparnar makes it through, scoring the points for Flathead.
Sparnar coming back around. And meeting number 12 from the Wreckers.
Oh, and we got a out of position penalty called there. 86, that's Sonny headed to the penalty box, the Laughing Planet penalty box. And Devo back out of the penalty box and engaging the pack now. Sparnar making it through the pack once again, and we have a star pass. That's the one. That's 127. That's a daredevil. Got to be. Because we don't have a 127.
Oh, great. I called him as 12, and you called him as 27. So
It's got to be that.
It's got to be.
All right. Looks like we have another timeout now called by the Wreckers, and that timeout, as always, brought to you by Welcome to PDX, Deb Counts Tabor, the official realtor sponsor. Oh, all right, fans. Here it comes. Don't forget about the raffle basket coming along in front here. $450 value. We have wheels, Moxie pads, yarn, pin, and needles, Portland Gym Rock coupon, Wreckers sweatshirt, handmade derby-themed quilted wall decor, handmade mug by OSHA, Stronger skate park pass, which is awesome, ground control gift card, skate socks, fried egg gift card, and skate laces. All of that put together works $450. Get your tickets. They're coming around the front right now. $1 get you one, $5 get you 10. And $20 gets you the height, your height, or the height of a very tall friend. Find somebody with skates on. That usually works good. Get those raffle tickets.
I keep trying to throw these off the balcony. I'm so excited about the red top. There's our whistle, and we see Smear and Scheme Weaver.
Oh, quickly a cut track called on Schmear. So Schmear headed to the penalty box. We have a lead jammer now is Scheme Weaver. Sorry. And Scheme Weaver engaging the pack. Oh, and a cut track now called on Scheme Weaver, so we have a little jammer do-si-do over there in the penalty box. Roller derby's not much fun without a jammer.
I love the jammer do-si-do.
And now quickly through Schmear on the initial pass.
Yeah, just, I want the max. What is your, some of the max out back up. Scheme Weaver at the top of the pack, let go by those Wreckers blockers. In time to pick up 4. $44 seconds left on that jam clock.
Nice blocking there, 007, the audacity. The audacity.
The audacity.
The audacity of being a great blocker.
It's just a fun name to say.
It is. We're having fun. And I see Sonny in that mix as well as, looks like Pretty Hate Machine in that tripod as well. And now Scheme Weaver through. nice late minute block there.
Nice hit to the outside by pint-sized pistol of Flathead.
That was a very nice block out.
Recycling smear to the back of the pack just in time for that whistle.
And that jam comes to its natural end. Yeah. Hey, we'd also like to thank 888, the certified sweat saver, developed, tested, and trusted by the best. Oh, we have another timeout. Looks like maybe the timeout this time by Flathead. And as always, our timeouts are brought to you by Welcome to PDX and Deb Counts Tabor. If you're thinking about moving to Portland, check it out. You know you want to move here if you don't live here already. All right, so the record's starting one skater down this time. Flathead with a one pack advantage.
That is the wrecker's pivot. Meanwhile,
not going to slow down Bubblegum Butch, though, right through to take lead jammer.
Danny DeFito now out on initial pass as well.
Bubblegum Butch coming in hot and blasting through that pack all the way through, taking the points and calling it off.
Number 29, Danny DeFito, headed to the penalty box on, I believe, a forearm penalty, which means that the Wreckers are going to start this jam in a power jam. Yeah, get excited. Power jam, Wreckers. Just kidding.
Another timeout. Well, or maybe. We have an official timeout. Yeah.
Just kidding. That's not going to be a power jam.
Well, we tried.
I'm just calling what I'm seeing.
There we go. All right, so we have Danny DeFito again, and belly flop.
And belly flop for the Wreckers. There's our whistle.
Both jammers pushing against the middle of the pack. And belly flop makes it around the outside, takes lead, jammer.
That was a beautiful push through the pack for belly flop. Danny DeFito hit to the outside, recycled back by Requiem.
Whoa!
Was that an apex jump?
That looked like a Killer Burger apex jump.
Heck yeah, what a killer apex jump. Brought to you by Killer Burger.
Oh, I just thought it was going to happen again, but not this time.
Me too.
And now Danny DeFito through as well, but so is belly flop and takes the lead. In turn 4, belly flop now skating around the back. Pack on the run here. And belly flop with the call off, the emphatic call off.
Picking up an additional 3 points. That was a huge jam for belly flop, 11 points, bringing our score to 46 Wreckers, 44 Flathead.
All right, Derby fans. Rogue ales and spirits are back. Canned cocktails and dead guy beers are now at the bar. Toast Up Bar, check it out.
There's our whistle. Devo and Sparnar both getting out at the exact same time. It looks like Sparnar is your lead jammer.
Oh, there's the call off from Sparnar.
Sparnar effortlessly getting 4 points and calling it off.
Making nonprofit and small business workplaces better. That's SasquatchHR.org.
Smear up against Scheme Weaver. Smear is forced to the outside by number 222, Tough Love. Scheme Weaver with 1 to beat. Scheme Weaver is your lead jammer.
Yeah, but Schmear is out as well now on the pursuit. And both jammers engaging the pack. See how the points shake out on this one?
I'd like to say thank you to Black Cat Plumbing, your local neighborhood plumbing company and a proud sponsor of RCR since forever.
Wow, this is a great game, Nom Nom. So, 16 jams in now, 12 minutes to go in this first half, and the score, 47 for the Wreckers, 50 for Flathead Roller Derby. This has been back and forth all game.
I think it's going to stay that way.
These teams are very evenly matched. When saying that, then Sparnar quickly out, taking lead jammer.
Bubblegum Butch about half a track behind, but closing distance quickly.
This has been a pretty fun jammer matchup here this evening so far. Sparnar making it through, 1 to go by, and the call off. That's how you do it.
Sparnar picking up 4, holding the Wreckers scoreless in that jam.
That's how you do it. Get through, call them, and call it.
Like to say thank you to Ritual Dyes, a unique shop and dye studio in Southeast Portland, owned by an RCR Pedals parent.
And here we go, Laughing Planet penalty box empty once again. Belly flop for the Wreckers, and Scheme Weaver once again for Flathead. Our jammers. Big pile up here in turn 1. Oh, and a little shirt whip there. Looks like belly flop does take lead jammer now for the Wreckers.
Scheme Weaver stuck in the back.
Number 86 for the Wreckers there, headed to the penalty box. That's Sonny.
On a multiplayer.
Belly flop, meanwhile, belly flop through. Wreckers doing a great job of defense here.
There's a star pass for Flathead.
Looks like Veruca Slaughter now will be our jammer for Flathead, but had to be recycled on that pass. And belly flop through once again. And now Veruca Slaughter through on the initial pass.
I have a suspicion that I know what's going to happen next.
You may be right. And there it is.
And there it is.
Yeah. I think have you watched this game before?
Once or twice.
I'm brand new. I don't know. It's my first time. All right, Danny DeFito once again for the Flathead. I believe that's Devo for the Wreckers.
That is Devo.
Devo working the inside line now, being recycled.
Devo at the top of the pack trying again.
And Tough Love with some nice defense there for Flathead.
And 605 Hammer.
And Hammer, yeah. That was a good job of holding up the jammer now, but looks like Devo is our lead jammer. And a star pass now. Hammer will be the jammer of note for Flathead. And it's going to be a foot race back to the pack here. Devo moving in fast. There's your call off.
I'd like to say thank you to I'd like to say thank you to the Buffalo Gap, John's Landing's favorite eatery and saloon, one of my favorite places to go eat, the Buffalo Gap.
Just across the bridge, mine too. And there's another timeout. Looks like we might have an official timeout here this time.
All timeouts are brought to you by Deb Counts Tabor as a Welcome to PDX timeout.
It's a great time to remind you about the raffle basket once again. We'll be drawing those winners at halftime. In just about 8 minutes, halftime will start. Stay tuned for the shenanigans. And of course, the raffle drawing. Get your tickets. It's $450 value for that raffle basket.
And I'd like to say thank you to everybody watching live on our stream. Seems like Flathead has a lot of fans back at home watching the game this evening.
Well, I hope they're enjoying it as much as we are.
How can you not enjoy it
I know.
as much as we are?
This is a great game. Back and forth. Here we go.
Sparnar with
this
some
is
quick feet.
This is a power start now for Sparnar. As the jammer for the Wreckers, Devo, is riding the penalty box, Laughing Planet penalty box. So Sparnar is our lead jammer.
Looks like that was an illegal procedure, illegal contact.
Well, Sparnar with a big hole on the inside, skating around that one untouched.
Sparnar coming back around.
Oh, and Sparnar makes quick work of that tripod on the on the second turn there. And looks like Devo out of the penalty box now and engaging the pack. Sparnar once again run out of bounds this time.
That's a directional being called on number 7 of the Wreckers. Shifty.
And Devo putting the star back on does make it through on the initial pass. And there's a call out by Sparnar. Big jam there for Flathead Roller Derby.
And once again, we've got another lead change up on that board. Wreckers 63 to Flatheads 66.
Bring the best of classic and modern cinema to Portland. It's the Laurelhurst Theater and Pub.
There's our whistle, seeing Bubblegum Butch and Scheme Weaver wearing the stars. Bubblegum Butch at the top of the pack, able to juke around one to beat Veruca Slaughter.
Yeah. All right, Scheme Weaver still working in the middle of the pack now. Bubblegum Butch quickly around the outside, making quick work of that pack.
Scheme Weaver hit to the outside by 007. That's going to be the audacity. The audacity of that hit.
The audacity. Bubblegum Butch quickly through once again, scoring the points now for the Wreckers. Oh, Bubblegum Butch with some nice lateral motion there, just sidestepping the pack. Oh, another big jam, unanswered, looks like 12 unanswered points. They're bringing the score to 75 now for the Wreckers, 66 for Flathead.
If you're watching on the stream, go ahead and drop a comment in there. Tell us where you're watching from and who you're cheering for. I know Laura Slack, big Flathead fan.
And speaking of Flathead, Danny DeFito once again out there for Flathead, but Belly Flop is our lead jammer now for the Wreckers. And Danny DeFito now through as well, about a half a track behind.
Belly Flop finding a nice open lane on the outside, getting through, picking up 4, and quickly calling it off.
Looked like Wooly Bully there with some nice offensive blocking for the Wreckers. And both teams with one skater in the penalty box to start off this 23rd jam here. And there we go. And Sparnar through quickly.
Both teams with skaters, but they're also both the pivots.
Right. And Devo now through as well. And just about 10 yards behind Sparnar coming up to the back of the pack here. And there's Sparnar with a quick call off.
Spartar managing to stay on skates with that twisting around.
Trying to miss the official over there, not land up in the bench.
You never want to hit the officials.
No, that's never good.
Number 12, Drew Blood wearing the star this jam for Flathead. Hi.
That may be the first time jamming there for Drew Blood on that.
I know, but such a nice little wave from that jam on Hawthorne Jammer line.
I know, it was awesome. And with that Schmier now through, taking lead jammer for the Wreckers. And Drew Blood trying the outside line, run out of bounds there. Number 7 is Shifty with a nice block out and recycle. Meanwhile, Schmier scoring the points.
Kendall also giving a big shout out to Shifty on the stream.
Oh, we have a star pass. Looks like maybe Sparnar again, who doesn't appear to be leaving the track.
Karen Benson also saying, way to go, Flop. Katie, real excited that Veruca took the star there. Thanks for joining us on the stream.
Okay, looks like we have an official review now called by Flathead.
It's still a timeout, and you know what that means. It's a Deb Counts Tabor. Welcome to PDX Timeout. This timeout brought to you by RCR's Realtor, Deb Counts Tabor, and welcome to PDX.
That derby is using their official review as a timeout.
All right then, so they're just using it as a timeout. That's awesome. Always available for that. Hey Derby fans, help make our sponsors happy. When you snap, post, and all that stuff on the internet, use the hashtag RCR sponsor. You could win VIP tickets to one of our upcoming bouts. That's always a good thing. Get to sit in a cool couch over there. Nice.
We have another fan testy on the stream watching from Flathead Valley. Let's go pint-sized pistol. And TCR's Pet watching Nice Pace Jam from Stockton, California. Thanks for tuning in, you two. I know it's hard when your favorite team is on the road, so I'm glad you could catch up on YouTube.
All right, both teams at full strength here. Our Laughing Planet penalty box is empty to start this 25th jam of the first half.
Shellfire says, bring the fire, Flathead, and William Dolan is saying hi to a wife, Polly Pickpocket.
And Danny DeFito does make it through now as your lead jammer. Looks like number 15, I believe that is.
Bubblegum Butch, half a track behind, out on initial pass.
The Laughing Planet penalty box now filling up with wreckers. 3 skaters headed that way.
There's our call off.
So we have that situation when there's more people in the penalty box than there are seats.
Oh Hi says more Shifty. Well, we'll give you more Shifty, Oh Hi. We've got about 2 minutes left in this period, and we've got a score of Wreckers 88 to Flathead's 73. It has been a tight game of back and forth.
It sure has. This has been an amazing bout. And it looks like with that, we have another official timeout.
What does that mean, Tofurious?
Well, as always, the timeouts are brought to you by Welcome to PDX and Deb Counts Tabor, the official realty sponsor of Rose City Rollers.
Kylie says, shout out to Scheme Weaver and Drew Blood from Sioux Falls, Montana. Thanks for joining us.
We'd like to thank everybody out there, even if you're not commenting on the live stream, for joining us this
There's
evening.
like 50 people on the live stream.
That's awesome. We welcome you, and thanks for listening.
Thanks for listening and watching and tuning in and supporting your team from afar, or if you're a Wreckers fan, supporting from here in the Portland metro area. Or also from afar, I guess.
Yeah, whatever. That's the beauty of the interwebs, you know, you can just kind of watch from wherever.
Heck yeah.
And it's you know, it's the hangar. Where else would you rather be on a Saturday night?
No place.
Me
It's my
neither.
favorite place in the world.
Mine too. All right, Sparnar once again for Flathead and lead jammer. Belly flop is our jammer now for the Wreckers. Still working through the pack, one to beat. Oh, it's Flathead, really nice recycling there on their defense.
Sparnar with a wide open inside lane through it, picking up 4.
Well, the Wreckers with 2 skaters in the penalty box still. Meanwhile, Flathead doing a great job holding back belly flop.
Sparnar with no resistance at all through that pack.
Oh, Skarnar, how low can you go on the back straight? And look at that, they're only 5 points back, or 3 points behind now. It's a big jam for Flathead at the end of the first period.
Can Sparnar do it again? Heck yeah, Sparnar can do it again.
There was a
recycling because maybe that would have been a track cut, but still, it is an apex jump brought to you by Killerberger.
That's right, that was didn't quite stick the landing, but still get the credit. Awesome job. That's 15 unanswered points and brings our score to 88-88. So tie score here with just under a minute to go in the first half.
Flathead, you've got Hella, Tawanda, and Tord who are cheering from home. And the Wreckers have Kendall tuning in from Memphis Roller Derby.
Memphis Roller Derby.
Rowdy Rita says, go Shifty, love from Mississippi.
All right, here we go. Once again, Devo for the Wreckers and Drew Blood for Flathead. And Devo now working the outside line. Recycled, so Drew Blood is our lead jammer. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Devo was out first and then got
Devo
recycled
had
back.
already been awarded lead jammer and then recycled, so there you go. And that's the call off.
Wave of Grain, it says, love from Ime, get it, Spar, and Esther Stocking, go Velveeta and the Audacity. There's our whistle for halftime. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in 15 minutes with more of this Wreckers versus Flathead. With about 45 seconds left in halftime, I would like to remind folks to go ahead and move out of the gameplay zone there. Keep the aisles clear. And let's give it up for our two teams here at the beginning of our second period.
And a tie game here. Awesome bout so far.
Corey and Judith both coming in on the stream to say hello to Flathead, Go Polly Pocket, and Pickle Lane. Some last minute number adjustments by number 17, Belly Flop for the Wreckers, and there's our whistle. Belly Flop and Drew Blood both wearing the star. Belly Flop up at the top of the pack, one to beat. That one to beat is Sparnar. Drew Blood stuck behind Petit Carnage.
Belly Flop does find the hole in that defense. And it looks like we have a star pass. Now Sparnar will be our jammer for Flathead.
Belly Flop looking for a little bit of offensive help. Nice force to the inside, forcing a call off from Belly Flop. 4 points put up for the Wreckers. Breaking our tie, we now have Wreckers 92 to Flathead 88. Alexandra saying, go Veruca. Thanks for tuning in, Alexandra. And Corey, get it Flathead. Smear and Scheme Weaver, our jammers, smear out before I can finish my sentence. Picking up lead jammer for the Wreckers.
Wow, big hit there, tater salad.
Smear now in that Laughing Planet penalty box, losing lead jammer status. And I don't have a penalty tracker, so I don't know what it was for. Maybe a high block, maybe blocking with the head. I don't know, a face mask.
I don't know, it don't matter. We're riding the pine for a few minutes, it's all good.
Scheme Weaver through, picking up 4, and with the loss of lead jammer, this jam will go the full 2 minutes. Scheme Weaver slow rolling it into the back of the pack. Smear back on the track out of that Laughing Planet penalty box.
And Sonny with one to beat here for the Wreckers has to let him go. Scheme Weaver now through. Scoring some more points for Flathead.
Oh, we've got a nice little thing happening online, which I'll tell you about after we get done saying that a Daredevil is now the jammer for the Wreckers. And that is JJ Brooks. Scheme Weaver's mom is introducing Scheme Weaver's grandma to roller derby through the live stream.
Very nice. Very nice, welcome. Oh, and a nice effort there. Killer Burger apex jump, but not quite enough to stick the landing.
Killer Burger apex jump. And just like that, it was a monster jam for both teams, and we're back in a tie.
And both teams at 100.
There's our whistle. Bubblegum Butch up against Danny DeFito. Bubblegum Butch quickly to the top of the pack through, picking up lead jammer for the Wreckers. Danny DeFito stuck at the back. We do have a bunch of whistles.
Oh, it looks like the pivot, number 7, headed to the penalty box. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know. There's some confusion with which skaters are headed to the penalty box here.
I just heard whistles.
I'm confused, but that's not new.
Wreckers picking up 7 on that jam, I believe. Bringing our score to 107 to 100. Nice hit, Tater, in that last jam. Get it, Hamboni and Big Bad Wolf. Heck yeah, they are doing a good job, an excellent job for our Wreckers. And another cheer for Yay Shifty. Coming up with this jam, we've got Sparnar up against Belly Flop. Sparnar through, picking up lead jammer for Flathead.
I just like saying Sparnar.
You don't?
I do, I love saying it. It just rolls off the tongue, it's so easy.
It's really not, on Sparnar, around the outside and low, doing the best impression of a low.
Sparnar.
I don't think Sparnar leaves the track. Pivot, jam, whatever.
Sparnar does it all.
Shifty is absolutely crushing it for the Wreckers. Oh, hi. Oh, hello, Pace Jam's parents. Pace Jam, your parents say hi. There's Pace Jam at number 3.
2 skater pack advantage now for Flathead as 2 Wreckers ride in the Laughing Planet penalty box. But it appears to not slow down Devo, who takes lead jammer. And Scheme Weaver out now as well, about a half a track behind Devo. Now engaging the pack with a nice move. There's the call off.
Beautiful job by Pace Jam holding Devo there so that Devo had to call that jam off.
That was a nice job by Pace Jam.
That was excellent.
From Flathead. Great one-on-one blocking there.
Like to say thank you to Secret Aardvark, the local made flavor that kicks you in the mouth.
Oh, I love the Aardvark sauce. Looks like we still have a Wrecker in our Laughing Planet penalty box to start this next jam, so Flathead will have a 1 skater advantage.
I don't think they're laughing very much.
No, it's usually not the case, but oh, and there we have a timeout.
The jam started and then the jam stopped. That is a timeout, and that is a Deb Count Saber. Welcome to PDX timeout. Timeouts are a great time to say thank you to some of our other sponsors. I'd like to say thank you to 888, an exclusive protective gear sponsor of RCR. The certified sweat saver, developed, tested, and trusted by the best.
Oh, 5 seconds. Wait.
There's a whistle. Smear and Danny DeFito both wearing the stars. Danny DeFito crushing way up to the front of the pack, getting lead jammer for Flathead. That's a directional being called on number 127.
That's a
Daredevil.
And Danny DeFito now coming around to engage the back of the pack. Oh, a nice block out there.
Nice hit to the inside by Hammer.
That was Hammer for Flathead over there with that nice knockout and recycle. And
beautiful offense by number 007, the Audacity.
Track monster. There's the call off from Danny DeFito.
Big jam there for Flathead, picking up 12 points, putting them 6 points ahead of the Wreckers. We now have a score of 110 to 116.
Wow, this game is just back and forth.
Drew Blood and Bubblegum Butch. Smooth moves, Drew Blood. There's our whistle. Drew Blood getting held in the back by Petit Carnage.
And Bubblegum Butch makes it through on the inside of turn 1 to take lead jammer for the Wreckers.
And Pretty Hate Machine stopping Drew Blood there. Drew Blood through with a star stash.
And there's your call off after the 4 points are picked up.
Cat says, Punchy Bruisers watching from Whitefish. What's up, Cat? Oh, hi, and is it Mountain Girl Forever or Montana Girl Forever? Could be both. But in any case, they're saying yes, DeFito. Coming up on this jam, we've got Sparnar up against Belly Flop. Nice hit to the outside, recycling Belly Flop. Meanwhile, Sparnar out picking up lead jammer.
But Belly Flop now out too, just a straightaway behind. And there's the call off from Sparnar.
There's a cut track in there somewhere. Let's see who goes and takes the seat. That's going to be Edward Scullin.
We'd like to thank a couple more of our awesome sponsors here. Reverend's Barbecue, Porque No Taqueria, because we love tacos, and Two Rivers Mortgage. Thank you guys for being great sponsors.
I forget, I long for the days when it was Porque No, Porque Yes.
Oh, Porque Yum.
There's our whistle, Devo and Danny DeFito, both wearing the stars. A little bit of a stumble there in the pack. That allows Devo to get out and pick up lead jammer. Danny DeFito not far behind, maybe a turn or two. Devo with a quick look over the shoulder.
Oh, Devo with some fancy spin skating on the back straight there with a quick call off and all the points.
Nice 4 points picked up by the Wreckers.
Wow, brings our score now to Wreckers 118 and Flathead 120. And we do have a timeout called now by Flathead once again. And as usual, our timeouts are brought to you by Welcome to PDX and Deb Counts Tabor, the official realtor of Road City Rollers.
We've got a little love on the stream for a photographer, Lenz Luther. Allison says hi.
Hey, Derby fans, don't forget to hit the Hawaiian food truck out back if you're hungry or in between the bouts here, for the line will surely be long. So
I
be
had
sure
a
to get out there.
Spam musubi and it was delicious.
That's always good.
And then I managed to snag a couple of pot stickers from my kid. They were also delicious. Like to say thank you to Trailhead Credit Union and get financial guidance for whatever trail you choose.
No. I don't think so. Yeah, we did the HR, the Sasquatch. All right, looks like we're back to Derby. The Wreckers with one skater in the penalty box, so Flathead with a pack advantage to start this.
Scheme Weaver and Bubblegum Butch. Scheme Weaver already pushing at the top of the pack, through for lead jammer for Flathead yet again. So many whistles.
Yeah. Bubblegum Butch out through the pack now as well. Sparnar for Flathead headed to the penalty box, as well as 420, that's Hamboni.
Scheme Weaver through for 4. And that is going to be some sort of a penalty on the Wreckers jammer, Bubblegum Butch, leaving Scheme Weaver in a power jam.
I don't know, we don't have this. Yeah, maybe that. And just one to go now.
Scheme Weaver with 2 to beat.
And that's through. Schmier with a nice effort, but Scheme Weaver is through now. I think Bubblegum Butch was called lead. So this jam will go the full 2 minutes here. We have no lead jammer. Bubblegum Butch back out of the penalty box now and engaging the pack.
2-minute jams are my favorite. I don't think they're the jammer's favorite.
Yeah. Oh, and a cut track called on Bubblegum Butch, so he's headed to the penalty box once again.
That's going to leave Scheme Weaver in another power jam. Just kidding. It is now Sparnar.
Once again, Sparnar taking the
Anytime
star.
I get to say Sparnar, I get happy.
And Sparnar right through the middle of the track.
This is going to be a huge jam for Flathead. Sparnar
coming
going
in
straight.
hot there. Sparnar, though, met by some wreckers to stop the progress. Schmier and company.
Whistle being blown just as the Wreckers jammer exits that Laughing Planet penalty box, which means nobody has any pack advantage this next jam. Gigantic jam for Flathead, that last jam with 18 points on the board. We've got a score of 122 to 138.
All right, Belly Flop and Drew Blood, once again our jammers for this 11th jam of the second half. Belly Flop working in front of the pack and through now as your lead jammer for the Wreckers.
Belly Flop coming back around looking to score.
Oh, Belly Flop finding the inside line wide open. Right through to score the points for the Wreckers.
Drew Blood being recycled to the back by Sunny and Petit Carnage.
And wow, once again finding the outside line wide open this time.
Sunny with the rollback on Drew Blood one more time.
Yeah, meanwhile, Drew Blood being recycled once again by Sunny and company.
Sunny trying it one last time, managing to pull a directional penalty out of it.
And Drew Blood now through on the initial pass. Belly Flop again gauging the pack.
Belly Flop calling it off.
That was another big jam for the Wreckers, bringing our score now.
Polly Pickpocket with so much love on the stream. Also, Be Nice tuning in from Kalispell.
We'd like to shout out a couple more of our sponsors while we have a minute here. Menopause Northwest, Big's Chickens, and Fran's Bakery. And if you're staying around for the next game, remember Fran's Bakery.
Love Fran's Bakery. So happy that they are back, one of our sponsors.
Here we go.
Meanwhile, back to the game, we've got Devo and Sparnar. Devo getting out, picking up lead jammer. Sparnar only a turn or two behind. .342 of the Wreckers headed to the penalty box on a low block.
And Devo with the call off over there after picking up what we're waiting to see the call here.
Flathead managing to keep just the barest of leads here, but that's all you need. 7 points separating these two teams. Just kidding. It's now 5 points.
5. Yeah, well, it was a late call there on the points for the Wreckers. They were deciding how many they were going to give them. So now we go with the Wreckers with 2 skaters in the penalty box once again. So Flathead quickly out with lead jammer and Scheme Weaver.
I wish I had been keeping track because I'm pretty sure Flathead has gotten lead at least 80% of the time.
I would agree. But with that being said, the Wreckers are still right in there. There's a quick call off, and it looks like both teams are scoring points. Let's see what the official tally is.
139 Wreckers to 143 Flathead. And I'd like to take a moment to say thank you to one of our sponsors, WSL Leadership Coaching You, helping you be more awesome in your work, sport, and life. It's a timeout. That means it's a Deb Counts Tabor. Welcome to PDX Timeout. Help make... Well, this timeout brought to you by RCR's Realtor. Welcome to PDX and Deb Counts Tabor.
Hey, Derby fans, if you know a youngster who might want to spend winter break with Rose City, there's a junior winter break camp, December 18th through the 22nd. Register now at rosecityrollers.com.
Those camps are the most fun. They are so awesome.
I know, and the kids always have so much fun. My skater also skated with that.
My skater loves them as well. There's our whistle, Belly Flop and Danny DeFito. Beautiful job by Belly Flop, dancing up the inside line, picking up lead jammers for the Wreckers. Laughing Planet penalty box is clear.
Belly flop.
Belly flop staying inbounds. I don't know how.
I don't either. That was a tightrope walk right there. Belly flop with a nice skating.
Danny DeFito still working at the top of the pack.
Oh, and belly flop just bouncing through the pack. Oh, nice job.
Bouncing through the pack or getting bounced through the pack.
Really nice job of stopping the flow of belly flop there. Hammer with a nice run out and recycle.
Big Bad Wolf and Petit Carnage.
And
holding Danny DeFito
also scoring points.
There's our call off.
Hey, we were just talking about camps a minute ago, and I don't know if skater for Flathead Roller Derby is here, number 58, Disgrace. But I understand that the camp earlier today, they were suffered an injury, so they were not able to skate here tonight. We'd like to shout them out, though. Disgrace, thanks for coming. And I hope your injury heals up quick. And we'll see you back on the track next time.
Devo and Sparnar are both wearing the stars. Sparnar up at the top of the pack, fighting against all four blockers, but through, picking up lead jammer. Devo getting recycled back, but somehow picking up a back block in the process. Yeah. You know what that means. That's gonna be a power jam for Flathead.
The power jam.
If you're a fan of Sparnar's watching on the stream, give it up for Sparnar.
There it is. We even have some fans in-house here. Sparnar having a great game, really all over the track all night.
Sparnar calling it off while Devo's still in the penalty box, which means Flathead will have the jammer advantage.
Oh, and they have stretched out their lead here a little bit, so our score now, Wreckers 147. Flathead 155. Just a little over 11 and a half minutes to go here.
Like to say thank you to Tim Williams. Thank you, Dr. Tim Williams, RCR's Sparks Medicine Partner.
All right, once again, Devo and Scheme Weaver will be our jammer, and Scheme Weaver is lead jammer for Flathead. The number 3 Pace Jam headed to the penalty box for Flathead.
Devo out of the penalty box and entering the pack.
And Devo through the pass now and reapplying the star. Oh, Devo with the apex hop there, Killer Burger apex hop.
Love those Killer Burger apex jumps.
We love the Killer Burger. We love them so much. 5 minutes to bottomless beers, burgers, and bottomless fries.
It's delicious.
All the time.
5 minutes or 15 minutes. We actually just got a new Killer Burger opened up in West Lynn.
There you go. Is that right?
So all we have to do is go right up the hill now, and nice. Killer Burger's right there.
That's very nice.
Although I did try to show them my RCR card, and they're like, we have no idea what that is.
Well.
I was like, oh.
Just everybody knows you're cool if you have one.
It's restaurant specific.
Yeah.
Turns out we've got another timeout down on the track. That is another welcome to PDX and Deb Counts Taper timeout. This timeout brought to you by RCR's Realtor. Welcome to PDX.
Both teams with one skater in the penalty box to start this one. So even packed, short but even.
Drew Blood with one to beat in Tough Love. Bubblegum Butch. My apologies. Bubblegum Butch, our lead jammer for the Wreckers. Bubblegum Butch making it look easy, picking up 4 points.
All right, looks like they're going to keep going here. The Wreckers now engaging the pack as well as Danny DeFito.
Bubblegum Butch getting chased down by number 222, Tough Love.
That was a nice recycle there.
That was an illegal contact, pretty sure. That was a late out of play hit.
Pretty nice recycle on that last one, Petit Carnage for the Wreckers. And there's the call off.
Like
Wow.
say thank you to 187 Killer Pads. 187 Killer Pads worn by the most pros in the world. If you skate, you know why.
Wow, this game is awesome. Just under 9 minutes to go. The score now, Wreckers 163 and Flathead 161.
Honestly, to Furious, I have no idea what the outcome of this game is going to be.
Me
Usually
neither.
we
This is
get
an
this
awesome
far
game.
down and I can make a pretty educated guess.
There's been a dozen lead changes here so far.
And it's never been more than about 10 points difference.
And there we go, once again, Sparnar, lead jammer for Flathead. And a start pass. Looks like a Daredevil now will be the jammer for the Wreckers. Quick
Go
start
a
pass.
Daredevil.
Sparnar making it through the pack.
Sparnar picking up 4 points for Flathead.
And a Daredevil now working against the last hammer. One last skater to get by. And through on the initial pass there, a Dare now skating, scoring the points for the Wreckers.
Sparnar picking up another 4.
Only 2
Everybody's
points.
walling up. Nice little jukey juke by a Daredevil. Sparnar forced to the inside.
Pretty hate machine with a nice knockout on Sparnar there in recycle.
Sparnar with belly flop to beat.
Wow, and a Daredevil now through. And Sparnar with the call off on the backstretch. Wow, that was a Fast and Furious roller derby there. Another lead change. Wow.
And a lead change back.
Lead change back. Oh, there was just all kinds of things happening in that one. Is everybody having fun out there? This is an awesome roller derby bout. And another timeout called by Flathead.
That's a welcome to PDX timeout. This timeout brought to you by RCR's Realtor, Deb Counts-Tabor, and welcome to PDX. I'd also like to take another second to say thank you to Portland Vital Signs, Shebop, and Dye Dye My Darling Hair Salon. Thank you for being RCR sponsors.
All right, Laughing Planet penalty box is empty to start this 19th jam of the second half.
Devo and Scheme Weaver. Scheme Weaver finding a way through. Picking up lead jammer. Devo 1 turn behind, if that. Devo using those long legs to catch
the
up.
track monster gets Scheme Weaver.
Scheme Weaver unable to keep to it.
There's the call off from Scheme Weaver. That's a smart derby move right there.
Let's see who we have in our next lineup here for Jam, I don't know, 19, 20. Looks like it's Bubblegum Butch for the Wreckers.
All right, once again, Bubblegum Butch and Danny DeFito will be our jammers here for this 20th jam of the second half.
Danny DeFito working at the top of the pack. Wreckers really locked down.
Oh, and a
Big hit to
there.
the inside by Sparnar.
Sparnar, who has not left the track, apparently.
Petit Carnage not letting that hit go unchallenged.
And Danny DeFito called lead jammer and through. That was a hard one lead jammer there. Bubblegum Butch now with a start pass.
To
So
Petit Carnage.
Yeah. And there's your call off.
Just about 5 minutes left in this game.
Wow. And only 4 points separating these two teams right now. Obviously anybody's win here.
I'd like to say thank you to Rebel Heart Therapy, individual and relational therapy for Portland's Black Sheep and Unicorns. Thank you for being an RCR sponsor.
All right, once again, Belly Flop and Drew Blood are our jammers. Drew Blood working the outside, takes lead, jammer for Flathead.
That was a beautiful whip that Drew Blood just took off of number 91, pint-sized pistol.
Oh, and Drew Blood working the outside line there, blocked out. Oh, and down.
Nice hit by Velveeta. Unfortunately, it was a directional. Can't hit people in non-derby direction.
And there's your call off.
Looks like we have another timeout on the track.
Imagine that. The timeout's brought to you by Welcome to PDX and Deb Counts Tabor. We love our realtor sponsor here at Rose City Rollers. If you're thinking about moving here, and you know you are if you don't live here already, check out our good friend, Deb Counts Tabor.
I love the peace of mind that you get from knowing you're using an RCR sponsor when you're out in the community.
I feel the same way.
Like plumbers, I don't know how to choose a plumber, so I just choose Black Cat.
Why wouldn't you? We know they've been sponsors forever.
Forever. I actually think you can get most everything done in life just using RCR sponsors.
I think you could, really.
You can eat, you can get therapy,
yeah.
You can do your banking. With just over 4 minutes left in this game, we've got a score of 171 Wreckers, 177 Flathead Roller Derby.
Wow.
There's our whistle, and we have Devo up against Scheme Weaver. Devo quickly trying to move to the front of the pack.
Another nice job by Hammer to run Devo out. Oh, and a big hit there. That's Veruca Slaughter.
I was going to say number 63 also making waves down there. Beautiful hit to the inside by Pace Skate.
And
Pace Jam.
Devo being recycled now, number 3. Pace Jam.
Pace Jam has Devo's number.
Oh. And Scheme Weaver making it through the pack once again. 4 more big points here for Flathead. Wow, Scheme Weaver around the outside. So that's 12 points so far, this jam for Flathead, extending their lead here with just about 3 minutes to go in the bout.
And we've had a star pass. I forgot all of my words for a second to Smear on the Wreckers.
Yeah, but Schmear still being held at the back of the pack, now being recycled.
Scheme Weaver stuck against the 3 Wreckers there at the top of the pack. Neither team giving up much in terms of movement on the track. Everybody's blockers really doing their job. Scheme Weaver getting around Edward Scullin, picking up another 4. Smear still stuck in the back.
And there's your call off.
Scheme Weaver hoping to pick up 1 or 2 more, but Velveeta said no thank you.
Wow, that was a huge jam for Flathead Roller Derby there. 16 big unanswered points. Bringing our score now, Wreckers 171. Oh, 19 unanswered points, just some more being put up there. 196 now for Flathead.
Not even 19 points, but 19 points without the Wreckers getting through on initial.
Yeah, that was something. That was a big jam.
So we're having another timeout. By now, you guys can probably tell me what type of timeout it is. It is a Deb Counts Tabor. Welcome to PDX timeout. This timeout brought to you by RCR's Realtor, Deb Counts Tabor, and welcome to PDX. Lots of people on the stream right now giving shout outs to their favorite skaters and teams. Flathead, you have so many friends on the stream. Yeah!
Wreckers are requesting a back block call on White for 3 as a result of initiating a block that sent the blocker to the ground in turn 1 during one of the initial scoring trips.
I don't know what that means, but there you go. Hey, Derby fans, our track, our community. Make a donation to support the future of roller derby. Text RCR Tuesday to 44321. Once again, that's RCR Tuesday to 44321.
So I believe what our officials said down there at center track was that the Wreckers are looking for a back block call on Flathead Roller Derby's number 404, Polly Pickpocket. So we'll just sort of hang out here, have a dance party on the track while we wait for the results of that official review.
We love the spontaneous jam line dance party from our Jam on Hawthorne jam line.
Flathead, there's 60 people on the stream right now, and I believe about 55 of them are your fans.
After additional review with the jam ref, outside pack refs, and the inside pack refs, we have no additional information to assess the back block. The no call will stand. Wreckers will not retain their official review for the half.
So it sounds like the Wreckers did not get that official review. There will be no back block called on 404 of the Flathead Roller Derby, and Wreckers will lose their official review. 2 minutes left in this game, and there's our whistle. Bubblegum Butch up against Sparnar. Beautiful job by Bubblegum Butch.
Oh, and a cut track on Sparnar.
Cut track on Sparnar.
So Bubblegum Butch now with a power jam for the Wreckers and through, scoring the points.
Bubblegum Butch needs about 20 points in this jam. Can they do it?
Well, it seems to have brought the crowd alive here. It looks like a chance now for the Wreckers to make it back. Pack running a little bit. Bubblegum Butch trying the inside line, but no avail.
Pack is speeding up.
Oh,
nice hit to the inside by number 91, pint-sized pistol.
And Sparnar out of the penalty box now, running some interference, a little jammer on jammer defense. There's the call off.
Oh, Bubblegum Butch calling it off with 8 points.
Smart call off there. Time for a couple more jams if we hurry.
Scheme Weaver, your grandma says hi.
And now we have another official timeout called by Flathead. And it doesn't look like they're going to use this for a timeout, so they are going to use it as an official timeout, official review. I mentioned it at halftime, fans, but don't forget to get your tickets now to see the future of roller derby. And we'll be here tomorrow, right here at the hangar, for a doubleheader. Tickets on sale right now, rollerderbytickets.com. You can always check out the schedule and every other game coming up at roadcityrollers.com. You got to join us, though. The juniors are just awesome. And they talk about some awesome skaters. We have great skaters here, and it's always a lot of fun.
I'll be here for that tomorrow.
I know you will. I will, too. It'll be awesome.
If you've ever thought maybe you would like to be an announcer, you should let us know. Email us. We are always looking for more on the mic talent.
Or any volunteer. Frankly, we need volunteers for every job there is. It takes
I'm selfish.
It takes over 100 people to put on these bouts, and we appreciate everyone here helping.
This is likely to be our last jam of the game. Y'all should get on your feet and cheer for these two teams. That's what I'm talking about. Belly flop and Sparnar.
Both jammers, very exciting games here tonight. Sparnar
Through, picking up lead jammer status for Flathead.
Oh, and belly flop. Not quite a belly flop, but being recycled.
Sparnar just needs to hold on to it for another 35 seconds.
Sparnar makes through belly flop, now through on the initials. Sparnar also through. All right, belly flop through on the outside. Sparnar now engaging the pack and through as well.
Sparnar capitalizing on a strung out pack, picking up another 4.
Looks like Flathead really willing to trade points here at the end.
We are in the last 5 seconds of the period clock.
Whoa, and Sparnar through on the inside with a nice spin move. There's the call off with no time.
Sparnar makes it to the period clock and calls it off. We have an unofficial score, 187 Rutgers to 208 Flathead Roller Derby. That was an amazing game, back and forth for the full 2 periods, but Flathead did come out ahead. There's our official whistle. Stay with us for the announcement of game MVPs, and then I hope to see you in game 2 of the evening, where we see the Texas Hustlers take on Portland's Guns N' Rollers.
All it takes is you and I. Love's equation, our design. Is it gravity, your heart and mine? All I know is the stars have aligned. I could count the ways you lit up my life, but I wouldn't try. Your science I can't describe. Love unexplainably taking flight like a satellite. Ask me anything you'd like. I could answer every why. Oh, you wake me up like the morning light. Even darkness can't dim your bright eyes. You're the rising sun, the kindest sign that we'll be alright. Your science I can't describe.
MVPs right out here. Okay, So first, you guys want to go first? All right, how about MVP blocker?
Hold on, I'm waiting for my captain, Veruca Jean. So we don't do MV, we do MF, which is most favorite. Yeah. Here comes Veruca. Our most favorite blocker was Sunny. 86, yeah. Most favorite. And our most favorite jammer.
Belly flop. Thank you guys so much.
All right, thank you very much. All right, so you guys ready now? All right, MVP blocker.
MVP blocker is number 605.
I believe that's Hammer. All right, and then we want MVP jammer.
Number 43.
All right. All right, that's Scheme Weaver. I understand we also have, hold on, apparently we have some more MVPs here, so Flathead wants to have an MVP,
Most favorite official was Matt, our head ref, Matt. Thank you, Matt, for being our most favorite official.
That's awesome. Thank you very much.
Okay. Real quick, me and Flop are brand new Wreckers captains, and we had Macy and Bolt be our Wreckers captains for the last year. They've been amazing. They've done so much for Wreckers, so here's a little thank you for both of you. Okay, I'm done now.
All right, thanks everyone for coming. Thank you guys for coming. It was a great game. Appreciate you coming all the way from Montana. Thanks everyone. Hope everybody's going to stay for the second game. We'll be starting, in a little while here. I'm not sure when we start the next game.
Love unexplainably taking flight like a satellite. This night, brilliantly simplified. I look at you and my heart takes flight like a satellite. please, please come down now. Don't be scared, I only wanna help you down. Throw down the ladder, I'll climb up the tree. Find your feet, follow me. Take your time, there's no rush. Pace yourself, just focus on the two of us. Fight back your worry, I'll show you the way.
Roller derby is played in increments called jams. Each jam lasts up to 2 minutes. Both teams field up to 5 skaters at the start of the jam. 4 of these skaters are called blockers, and 1 is called the jammer. The jammer wears a helmet cover with a star on it and scores points for the team. The blockers are playing both offense and defense at the same time, and together they make up what is called the pack. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and must get through all of these skaters for an initial pass before they can begin to score points. When the initial pass is complete, a jammer can score 1 point for every opponent they pass with their hips. The first jammer out of the pack legally is declared lead jammer, which means they can end the jam anytime they want before the 2 minutes are up. Sounds easy, right?
Being a part of the RCR community has saved my life. If we want to get really deep, having this community, this sport, and these friends has given me the courage to get out of bad relationships, bad jobs. We have probably gotten career opportunities that I wouldn't have otherwise without the connections that I've made here and the experience that I've gotten here. It was the only option I had as an adult woman to play a full contact sport without having any experience. I feel like I have a responsibility to help newer skaters, new fans, by making sure to show them that anybody can do this, everybody is welcome. And even if you don't want to play this sport, the volunteer opportunities are so plentiful, so you can still have this really great community regardless of whether you skate or not.
Good evening, roller derby! Come on, there are so many more of you than that. Good evening, roller derby! Woo! That is a little bit better. Good evening, my name is Omnomnomnivore. I am one of your announcers this evening. I am joined on the mic by Tofurious. He's waving for those of you who can't see. Hi, Tofurious. Tonight, on this balmy, balmy Saturday night in the warm, cozy hangar, we are going to see our friends from Austin, the Texas Hustlers, take on Portland's own Guns N' Rollers. Before we get started, and I know you want to get started, I want you to give a big, warm welcome and round of applause to our officials and volunteers. Without them, there would be no roller derby, so they really are responsible for making sure that we have roller derby in Portland. Okay, I don't know if you're excited enough. I don't know if I should leave center stage.
Here we go.
I'll give it to you. Tofurious, who you got?
Thank you, Nom Nom. My name is Tofurious. It's my honor this evening to bring to you in the purple, from Austin, Texas, the Texas Hustlers. All right, wearing number 4, Helga Kickass. Number 71 is Cat Tricks. 237 Blue Jay. 32 Major Sass. 44 Yellow Fever. 55 Hoss the Boss. Wearing number 0, Booty Queen. 37 Fancy. 41 Pandemonium. 416 Bibbidi Bibbidi Boom Boom. 135 is Mac. 1945 Cooter. 99 your Captain Grit. And 218 Impact Play. The Texas Hustlers are coached by Mostly Harmless. Give it up for the Texas Hustlers.
Thank you so much, Tofurious. I have the honor and the privilege of bringing out the team in black and pink, the Guns N' Rollers. Wearing 0, we've got Zip. Number 129, La Cucaracha. Number 19, Angela Death. Number 24, It's Beans. Number 21, it is Tenacity. Wearing 303, Doctor of Destruction. Number 316, Evangelical. Number 324, it's Charlie Chang. Number 325 is Marzipan. Number 345, Zaya Leslie. Number 4 is Kira Duncan. Number 48, Goods. Number 447, Zeller. Number 808, Yoga Nabi Sorry. Number 821 is Resting Blitzface. And number 99 is Hellslinger. Let's give it up for the Guns N' Rollers. As we get ready to start this game, I would like to let our live stream know that we are doing house to stream tonight.
Yes, welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for joining us. Let us know where you're cheering from and who you're cheering for, and I'll try and give you a shout out.
Well, if this bout's anything like the first bout this evening, we are in for a treat because that was a great bout, and I hope this one is just as good.
I have to believe it's going to be just as good.
I do too.
2 games of absolutely awesome roller derby in one Saturday night.
I know.
Sounds like a Saturday in Portland to me.
Yeah, just about every other week. Here we go.
On that jam on Hawthorne Jammer line, we've got Doctor of Destruction up against Major Sass.
Wow.
Major Sass getting lead jammer in Jam 1 of Period 1 for the Hustlers.
And Doctor of Destruction now through as well, but wow, Major Sass making quick work of that pack, and then the call off.
Hustlers getting 4 and shutting it down. Evangelical facing off against number 237, that is Blue Jay. I'm so used to seeing stars on caps. And the Hustlers have a lightning bolt.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's our whistle. Both jammers.
Oh, and Evangelical now through around the outside for lead jammer.
We have a multiplayer called somewhere in the pack.
Some nice defense this time here, Tenacity and company. Looks like Payne Goodall and Tenacity and Charlie Chang there at the defense. Against Blue Jay, still nowhere to go, but Evangelical, another nice move on the inside, passing the pack.
Beautiful spin move by Evangelical. One might even say Evangelical's signature move.
A little help from tenacity on that one.
Evangelical through, picking up another 4.
Still no hope.
Hat tricks for the Hustlers.
Oh, there's a killer burger apex jump from Evangelical.
Just as the Hustlers had a full pack. Oh, looks like that skater's back on the track. Huge opening jam from GNR. Beautiful hit by Tenacity to the inside. Evangelical rolled back to the back of the pack by number 37.
That's fancy, number 37 for Texas. But Evangelical now through once again.
Alex Massey saying, go Hustlers.
Looks like we have a star pass now. Hat tricks is the jammer for Texas.
Evangelical calling it off after a monster 28-point jam.
Wow. Well, that's the way to get it started. 2 jams in here. Guns and Rollers now 28 and Texas 4. Okay, looks like we have impact play and Angela Death through for the Guns N' Rollers lead jammer now. Impact play being recycled there by Beans. Oh, and AD through the pack.
Nice
nice
hit
block
by
out.
number 44 of the Hustlers. That's going to be Yellow Fever.
Well, that was a nice hit right there, slowing down Angela Death's progress through the pack.
Angela Death following Zaya Leslie through the pack, able to get through, picking up another 4.
There's the call off. That was some fast and furious roller derby there. We're getting
the best kind there is. Fans in Texas staying up late this evening to watch their skaters play.
That's right, it's probably quite a bit later in Texas, isn't it?
2 hours?
I don't know.
I think it's 2 hours.
I don't know.
It'll still be midnight by the time the game's over. That's way past my bedtime.
Mine
There's
too.
our whistle, Doctor of Destruction and Major Sass, both wearing the Jammer Stars.
Major Sass finding some opposition there, tenacity. Looks like Zaya Leslie in there as well.
Major Sass stuck behind Tenacity, resting Blitzface. We have a star pass on the Hustlers to Haas the Boss.
Oh, and Doctor of Destruction now engaging the back of the pack and a call off from the deck. So still, I don't know if we've had any penalties. This is a very clean game so far. Our Laughing Planet penalty box, nobody having a time over there.
We've had 1, I think, maybe.
I don't know, but that's all good. Nobody wants to go to the Laughing Planet penalty box. We want to go to the restaurant, but not the penalty.
It's no laughing matter.
It's not.
There's a whistle, Evangelical at impact play.
And
Evangelical
quickly through on the inside, taking lead jammer.
Impact play, hit to the outside by Beans.
That's pandemonium there, number 41, slowing up Helico, but now through. Scoring the points.
Back block being called on Leslie.
Oh, and a cut track now called on impact play.
That's going to leave Evangelical in a power jam. GNR fans, where are ya?
And Helico through.
That was pretty lukewarm, y'all.
Well, it's cold in here. We're going to get warmed up here in a minute.
I guess we are only 6 minutes into the game.
Yes.
There's a lot of cheering left to go.
Got to warm up. The fans are getting heated up. The skaters are getting heated up. Here we go.
Evangelical coming back around. Impact play back on the track.
And Helical now through the pack once again.
Impact play caught by Beans. And number 325.
That's
Marzipain.
Yeah, Marzipain with a nice work over there as well. And you're going to be sorry out there as well for the Guns and Rollers.
Julia on the stream says, let's go Hustle Butts.
Hey, we were just talking about Laughing Planet Penalty Box. They serve food over there that's good for people and the planet. It's a really cool place if you like the vegan food.
That's
the thing.
It sounds delicious.
Yeah, well, you see, it's a thing that Tofurious guy knows about the vegan food.
I'm way more about the Jam on Hawthorne with the omnomnomnivore friendly food.
Well, yeah, but they have vegan food there
They
too.
do too.
The Jam on Hawthorne's our friend.
We should meet at Jam on Hawthorne. There's
Back to
our
Derby.
whistle.
Back to Derby.
Angela Death and Blue Jay, both our jammers this time. Blue Jay through, picking up lead jammer for the Hustlers.
Talking about vegans, you know, Angela Death is a vegan too. Just saying. There we go.
I love vegans.
I know you do.
I am just not one of them.
I know. All right, Blue Jay being held up this time. Payne Goodall and company, Charlie Chang there, resting Wood's face.
Angela Death through because Beans came out of the penalty box and busted up that Hustler wall.
All right. Once again, fast roller derby.
I'd like to say thank you to Rebel Heart Therapy, therapy for queer, poly, kinky, and quirky folks. Thank you, Rebel Heart Therapy. They told me the last time I saw them at a game that they wanted their read to be their There's our whistle, Doctor of Destruction up against Haas the Boss from the Hustlers. Doctor of Destruction pushing aggressively through the pack, one to beat.
Oh, but that one appears to be formidable. Get the number on that Texas player on the back straight there.
However, Haas the Boss declared lead jammer before both jammers getting caught in the pack on that back stretch. Haas the Boss through. Multiplayer being called on number 135 of the Hustlers. That is Mac.
There's your call off.
Haas the Boss picking up 3. Once again, if you are watching on our live stream, go ahead and tell me where you're from and who you're cheering for, and I'll give a shout out to your skater.
That's awesome. Welcome everyone from around the globe.
There's like 61 people in there.
Mostly from Texas, I would imagine.
61.
Couldn't make it up to Portland. We're having a lovely, lovely evening here, Portland, Oregon.
Zaya Leslie jamming for the first time for GNR this game up against Impact Play. Zaya quickly to the head of the pack, getting bounced around by Cooter.
And there's Zaya Leslie now, your lead jammer. Oh, and banging through the pack. Zaya Leslie taking the points.
That's Tenacity and La Cucaracha were holding back the Hustlers so that Zaya could get through.
Oh, Zaya Leslie punishing the pack and then through on the inside. Wow, awesome.
I'd like to say thank you to Two Town Cider. Damn fine cider made here in the Pacific Northwest. Grab a bright cider now.
I see that perhaps you did grab a bright cider now.
It's actually a Maid Marian.
Or maybe a Marionberry
yes.
one. Those are always good too. Awesome.
There's not a Two Towns I haven't tasted that I don't like.
I know, they're all great. I love those as well.
Evangelical and Major Sass are your jammers this jam. Zip going to lock down the inside.
Major Sass now, one to beat. That's Kira Duncan on the outside, but making it through is Major Sass for lead jammer.
Kira Duncan made Sass work for that. Evangelical about a lap behind. Beautiful work by Kira. Unable to slow Sass down.
That was nice. There you go. Love that camaraderie out there on the track.
I'd like to say thank you to Zoom Care for sponsoring our scoreboard. With 29 locations in the Portland area, it's the healthcare you need when, where, and how you want it. Zoomcare.com. Angela Death versus Haas, the boss.
All right, AD through on the inside, takes lead jammer for GNR now.
That was courtesy of Charlie Chang.
Oh, Payne Goodall running some offense for AD on that run. And AD with a big recycle this time.
That's a forearm being called on Payne Goodall. Max Barron is tuning in from Hubbard, Oregon, cheering on Doctor of Destruction.
Looks like two skaters, one from each squad in the penalty box now for the Laughing Planet penalty box, and AD through once again scoring more points.
And Jessica says, Helga is my hero.
Oh, and AD through once again on the inside this time.
Angela Death picking up another 4. That is I think a 12-point jam so far. Maybe it's just 8. Soon to be 12. Beautiful shot again there by Charlie Chang, opening up that wide open outside lane.
Penalty box emptying out now. Both teams back at full strength here. And a nice run out of bounds there, number 55, Haas the Boss.
Haas the Boss with a nice big hit there on Angela.
Just coming out of the penalty box, Haas the Boss now running great interference on AD, but
Lakuka Rakia and Payne Goodall.
Oh, and a big hit out there. Number 135.
Limiting Haas the Boss's ability.
Mac hitting like a truck over there on the first turn.
Max got some love on the stream from Tori. Like to say thank you to 888, one of our exclusive Protect Gear sponsors, the Certified Sweat Saver, developed, tested, and trusted by the best.
All right, once again, we have Doctor of Destruction and Impact Play. Oh, an Impact Play. Quickly up the inside, takes lead jammer now for Texas.
Max, it's your favorite Doctor of Destruction through on initial, about half a track behind. That was almost a Killer Burger Apex jump.
Close, but no cigar. Didn't quite stick the landing on that one. And then the quick call off. All right, don't forget, fans, we have a raffle. I'll be explaining more later, but it's $537 value. Get your raffle tickets.
As the skaters line up for this next jam, that is the jam line that's brought to you by Jam on Hawthorne, Portland's best vegan-friendly, booze-friendly, kid-friendly, omnomnomivore-friendly, everybody-friendly breakfast.
Yay.
How fast can I say that?
All right, and Kira Duncan now, first time jamming for Guns N' Roses, and Major Sass once again for Texas.
As Blue Jay with the big recycle on Kira. Major
Kira
Sass
now finding the outside line,
Major
but not
Sass
quite.
Got some help from Helga.
Looks like a little jammer on jammer there, but no luck. Major Sass blasting through. There's the call off. All right, so back to our raffle. Once again, $537 value. There's a Fossil wallet, Paw D tie gift card, art prints by Zeller, who is skating tonight, Zeller. A ceramic solo cup, ceramic vase, alcohol markers, necklace, some t-shirts. I'll finish telling you what's all in there in a minute. Get your tickets.
There's so much that you can't get through it in the 30 seconds between jams.
No, too much, too much. I'll tell you later.
There's our whistle. Evangelical up against Mac. That's a multiplayer being called on Nobby, number 808.
And with that, Mac makes it through to take lead jammer for the Hustlers. Evangelical now through as well, and Mac up the inside, quickly through. There's the call off. Okay, so back to the raffle basket. I got some more things to tell you about. Pour over coffee, planner and notebook, exercise mat, Iron-On patches, Bath and Body Works lotion, that's always nice. Grogu pop figure, that's one of my favorites, of course. Small house plant, Rydell tea, Bath and Body Works spray, drawing pencils, and flower earrings. It's all worth $537 for the raffle.
There's so much in there.
And we're gonna pull that ticket at halftime, so get your tickets. And they'll be rolling around here. You can always get them by the bar over there. Get yourself a Rogue Ale, whatever. Well, looks like we have a timeout too. I could talk about it more. We have a timeout.
The Hustlers have some amazing fans in Texas JRD. That is Texas Junior Roller Derby, giving a shout out to their coach, Haas the Boss, and then Blue Jay, Yellow Fever, and the rest of the Hustlers team. Thank you, Texas Junior Roller Derby, for supporting the Hustlers.
That's awesome.
And it's a timeout, which means it's a Deb Counts Tabor Welcome to PDX timeout.
That's right, we almost forgot. How could we forget? Our good friend,
we
Deb
can't
Counts
forget.
Tabor.
There's no forgetting.
Our good friend, Deb Counts Tabor. If you're looking to move to Portland, that's who you need to speak with.
Okay, let's get back to roller derby. Angela Death versus Impact Play. Everybody bunched up between that Jam on Hawthorne jammer line and the pivot line. Angela Death with 2 to beat.
Hustlers with a 1 skater pack advantage, but Angela Death now 1 to beat and takes lead jammer.
Charlie Chang, Lakukarakia, and resting Blitzface holding down that inside line.
Charlie Chang still holding the line, but no. Impact Play making it through on the initial pass.
Angela Death calling it off.
It's a great game so far. 14 jams in, Guns N' Rollers 80, Texas Hustlers 19.
I want to say thank you to Sasquatch HR, making nonprofit and small businesses workplaces better. SasquatchHR.org. Doctor of Destruction and Haas the Boss, apparently the coach of Texas Junior Roller Derby. Haas the Boss, lead jammer. Doctor of Destruction right on Haas's heels.
We're pretty certain that Haas the Boss's junior team is right now going crazy watching this game. Oh. Haas the Boss running into the formidable trio there of Beans and Zeller and perhaps Zaya Leslie from Guns N' Rollers. And Doctor of Destruction now through. And there's your call off. Hey, we'd like to thank 187 Killer Pads. They're the exclusive protective gear sponsor of Road City Rollers. Worn by the most pros in the world. If you skate, you know. That's 187 Killer Pads. All right, once again, Major Sass for the Hustlers, and Evangelical through on the inside line, takes lead jammer now for Guns N' Rollers. And we have a star pass. Looks like Mac now will be our jammer for the Hustlers. Evangelical through the pack and the call off.
Suresh on the stream says that Blue Jay's sweat smells like cinnamon.
Oh, well, all right. Thank you for that. That sounds about that sounds about the time we need to tell them about aardvark sauce.
Secret aardvark.
Local made flavor that kicks you right in the mouth. That's our friends at Aardvark Sauce.
Would it be bad if I went and sniffed Blue Jay at the half?
I don't know. But if they don't have Aardvark Sauce in Texas,
I don't think Secret Aardvark sauce smells like cinnamon,
They
though.
need to message their friends who are here now to get some before they come home. So we have a timeout.
That's a welcome to PDX timeout.
That's what I'm
this
saying.
timeout brought to you by RCR's Realtor, Deb Counts Tabor, and welcome to PDX.
All right. Everybody's excited to get back to roller derby. Here we go.
All those blockers jostling for position down there as Angela Death and Impact Play come off that jam line.
Angela Death just finding the seam on the outside of turn 1 there, quickly through, takes lead jammer. Oh, and Angela Death, little
Beautiful.
shake and bake, right through the pack.
Angela Death through, picking up another 4.
That's fun. Oh, and Angela Death through once again. There's some great track vision there, just seeing the seam going through untouched.
Impact Play through on a star stash.
And Angela Death hits the pack and calls it. Not before 13, looks like 13 points. All right, our Laughing Planet penalty box is empty again, still, which is nice.
Suresh on the stream has lots of things to say about teammates out there. Sassy apparently is angling for a promotion. Next year, she wants to become Admiral Sassy
There you go.
instead of just Major Sass.
And with that Yellow Fever through, I think that may be Yellow Fever's first time jamming this evening, through as your lead jammer.
Doctor Destruction working hard, trying to get through. 3 to beat, 4 to beat.
Some nice defense being played over there. Blue Jay, perhaps, I think. '71
Illegal
is cat tricks as
something
well.
on blitz. Headed to the penalty box.
All right, Doctor of Destruction now through on the initial pass. And there's your call off. We'd like to thank a couple of our sponsors right now, Portland Vital Signs, She-Bop, and Dye Dye, my darling hair salon. All right, just under 8 minutes to go here in the first half. Evangelical once again, and Mac blasting through the pack now, 1 to beat. Evangelical through the pack and does take lead jammer.
Max stuck behind Kira and Beans.
Oh, Beans doing a great job of blocking here on Mac. And Kira Duncan in that mix as well, but Mac now through.
That Laughing Planet penalty box is now empty again.
Oh, and a big pile up there on the turn 2. Little friendly fire there, it looked like. All right, just 7 minutes to go now in the first half here. Join us at halftime for the raffle. Don't forget the raffle. There's also a big surprise for everyone at halftime. Hope you're ready for that shenanigan with the return of the infamous bread toss.
I'm excited. 6 minutes-ish left in this first half.
Angela Death once again as Major Sass, who is looking for a promotion.
I just looked at the ranks. After Major comes Lieutenant Colonel.
Oh,
So it would be Lieutenant Colonel Sass. Meanwhile, everybody's bunched up in turn 1. Lots of banging around.
oh.
Multiplayer being called on the Hustlers.
I think that's pandemonium. Hard to see the number.
The
Major
Cucaracha
Sass being
on
recycled there.
the rollback on Major Sass.
La Cucaracha with that nice run back. And Angela Death now in scoring position.
Angela Death through with another 4.
Meanwhile, looks like we may have had a star pass, I'm not sure.
It looks like we do have a star pass to Helga on the Hustlers.
And there's your call off. You slow that roll.
Like to say thank you to Rogue Ales and Spirits. Rogue is back. Canned cocktails and Dead Guy beers are at the bar now.
Yum.
Come on, Hustlers, let's get weird. There's our whistle. Navi wearing the star for GNR for the first time this game up against Impact Play for the Hustlers. Navi with 2 to beat in turn 2.
Wow, the Hustlers really doing a great job of recycling their defense here, but Navi now does make it through, takes lead, Jammer. And the crowd goes crazy.
Impact Play being held there at turn 1 by Zeller and Kira and Zip.
Navi working the outside line once again, 1 to beat here.
That 1 to beat is number 37, Fancy.
Fancy. That looks like 37 is joined. Oh, and they're stretching it out. There we go. Navi now through once again. Oh, we did have 1 player out of play there. Penalty for.
Star pass on the Hustlers to the Yellow Fever.
And there's your call off. That was awesome.
Apparently the Hustlers mascot is Stabby the Unicorn.
Oh, is that right?
Yep, and Stabby the Unicorn is stomping her feet for the Hustlers right now.
Well, that's great. That should bring them luck.
It's the little things.
And Doctor of Destruction once again for GNR and Mac. For the Hustlers, Doctor of Destruction through takes lead, Jammer. Oh, big hit there, 416. Bitty Bitty Boom Boom with a huge hit. That's a fun name.
Tenacity with some major offense.
And there's your call off. Looks like Mac got 1 point on that pass.
We have a short roster because Impact plays jamming again. Impact Play and Evan Helical both wearing the Jammer stars. Evan Helical trying the outside line.
Nice block out there. Cat tricks for the.
That was great track awareness on Evan Helical there. That was a no pass, no penalty.
Oh, Helical blangs into the back of the pack.
I just recently learned that if you get out first through a no pass, no penalty, you are not awarded lead jammer.
That is correct.
I just learned this.
We have a star pass now.
To Helga.
So Helga. So this will be a 2-minute jam since we have no lead jammer. And meanwhile, Evan Helical working against the Hustler defense here in turn 3.
Suresh, it's funny that you told me that Fancy is a big Reba McEntire fan because that's the first thing I thought of. Started humming the song in my head.
Oh,
Evan Helical through, picking up another 4.
Meanwhile, Helga stopped at the back of the pack there. Beans and company. Zaya Leslie also in that mix. All right, always nice to see the skaters skate off under their own power. And back to Derby.
Lindsay says Texas loves Bitty Bitty Boom Boom. Does Bitty Bitty Boom Boom love Selena?
All right, once again, we'll have Haas the Boss here and Angela Death as our jammers. Haas the Boss working the inside line now against Charlie Chang. And through, Haas the Boss is our lead jammer, but AD through as well. Looks like it might be a foot race back to the pack. There's the call off. No luck at holding back a player from GNR there for the Hustlers, so they decided to call it off.
Only about 20 seconds left in this first half. Will we get another jam?
Well, it's hard to say. Doesn't look like anybody's too excited to come out.
Since nobody's excited to come out, I'm going to go ahead and say there's not going to be another jam, and that is our half.
All right, so don't forget to get your raffle tickets, gang. There's still a few minutes left. Get your raffle tickets. $537 value. Get your raffle tickets. We're going to have some halftime shenanigans. Stay tuned.
We'll see you in about 15 minutes. And here we are coming back, a little bit less than a minute until we get started in period 2 of this game. For a recap, we have the Guns N' Rollers sitting at 133 and our friends from Austin, Texas, the Hustlers, sitting at 25. From my understanding, it's a pretty low penalty game. Sure. Although, to be perfectly honest, I haven't seen a penalty tracker.
Well,
But
yeah, our
I can't see any yellow on the penalty tracker from over here, so.
Our normal technology up here is not functioning this evening, so we're
Not
guessing.
functioning is a kind way of saying somebody didn't charge it.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be too many incidences of penalty box, so we're safe.
And here we go. Period 2, 5 seconds before Jam 1 commences. And we've got Doctor of Destruction up against almost Lieutenant Colonel Sass. And we have a forearm being called on Kira Duncan.
And Major Sass makes it through to take lead jammer now for the Hustlers. Doctor of Destruction through as well for GNR, about a half a lap behind. And it looks like they're going to run it. Doctor of Destruction engaging the pack and through. Oh, and a nice block out there. You're going to be sorry. Very
Call
nice.
off by the Hustlers.
Nice block out there by You're Going to Be Sorry to slow down that jammer run.
Evangelical and Impact Play jammers for this jam.
Oh, Evangelical.
Evangelical out first, but got pushed to the outside. Meanwhile, Impact Play out on initial, coming around on scoring.
Evangelical. There's the call off.
Meanwhile, Angela Death, lead jammer for GNR. Melissa Ellsworth. Melissa Ellsworth, I need you to go to the front door right away. Melissa Ellsworth to the front door right away. Melissa Ellsworth.
Meanwhile, Angela Death through for lead jam and scoring points for GNR.
We need some bread, stat, right now. Some bread. Wing, you about to lose your bread.
Blue Jay of the Hustlers still struggling to get through on initial. All it needed was for me to say something.
And Blue Jay through on the pass as well. Oh, and Angela Death calls it off.
Grit of the Hustlers. Apparently, you are an amazing captain who keeps the team together in so many ways. Way to go, Grit. Doctor of Destruction and Impact Play both wearing the stars.
Impact Play there, knocked out by Tenacity. Little help from Hellslinger as well in that defense.
Payne Goodall helping out Doctor of Destruction there in turn 2. Doctor of Destruction looking for an exit. Instead gets forced to the inside by number 135. That is Mac.
And Doctor of Destruction shooting through on the outside to take lead jammer now for GNR.
Doctor of Destruction through, picking up another 4.
Really nice job. Payne Goodall with a nice offensive move there to spring Doctor of Destruction.
Payne Goodall's been doing amazing on offense all night. Tenacity not able to catch impact play.
Doctor of
High block.
Destruction with the call off.
High block being called on Cooter there at the end.
And so the Hustlers will start with a 1 skater pack deficit.
I just got an interesting factoid off the live stream. Bitty bitty boom boom, it's your first game.
Is that right?
Yeah!
Wow, congratulations.
Way to go, bitty bitty boom boom.
And doing a great job out there.
Y'all can thank Suresh on the stream for feeding me all this amazing intel.
Oh, and just like that, Evangelical through to take lead jammer for GNR on his 5th jam of the second half.
That's Doctor of Destruction.
And Evangelical through.
Evangelical picking up another 4.
Haas the boss now through as well on the initial pass.
Well, it wasn't quite an apex jump. I'll still say thank you to Killerburger for that. Oh, Blue Jay plays for Texas Roller Girls travel team.
Oh.
Normally she jams and jams and blocks for the Hustlers.
Very nice.
Very cool. It's like having a member of the team just in my ear.
That's very nice.
Angela Death and Impact Play. Impact Play really getting their time here on the track. I swear Impact Play is jamming every other jam.
I know, it seems like it, doesn't it? Meanwhile, Angela Death with nowhere to go.
It's bedtime. Impact Play, lead jammer.
Oh, and Angela Death finds a hole up the inside that time with the star in the hand, so back to the pack. And there's the call off.
Another factoid on the Hustlers. Haas the boss is a big Taylor Swift fan.
Oh, no kidding. Well, who isn't, really?
Who isn't? Often sings,
geez.
hey, hi, it's the problem, it's me, while on the track.
I'd like to be in running for the world's oldest Taylor Swift fan.
Doctor of Destruction, Major Sass. Now I just want to call Sass Lieutenant Colonel Sass.
Major Sass nowhere to go, though. Trying to play a little jammer defense there as well.
Blockers.
On Doctor of D.
The blockers got a talking to during halftime, it seems like, because everybody's locked down way more.
That's Lieutenant Colonel Sass to you, ma'am. Oh, another nice block out there. That's Marzipan.
Almost a Killerburger apex jump.
Oh. That's 135 Mac there with a nice hit on Doctor of Destruction, but still on their feet and through.
Doctor of Destruction just beat up on that go-round.
And there's the call off. Hey, we'd like to thank Black Cat Plumbing, your local neighborhood plumbing company and proud sponsor of Rose City Rollers since pretty much the beginning of time. That's Black Cat Plumbing. Got any plumbing issues?
We have plumber sponsors. We need electrician sponsors.
Yeah.
Maybe a general contractor.
Anybody step right up. We're taking sponsors.
With that, if you want to be an RCR sponsor, it's super easy.
Hey, just go to the website. Look for the sponsor page. Evangelical's our lead jammer. Just like that. Still trying to figure out the sponsor page. And Haas the Boss now through as well, about a half a track behind Evangelico, who's engaging the pack once again. And through Evangelico with the call off.
I love our sponsors, but I love roller derby more. With that in mind, I'd like to say thank to Ritual Dies, a unique shop and dye studio in Southeast Portland owned by an RCR Pedals parent. I think that should be addended to say also a wrecker, because it's Woolly Bully, if I'm not mistaken.
I think you may be correct.
Sassy getting a bunch of love on the stream.
Impact play now working the outside line, but Kira Duncan and Zip there to stop that flow. Meanwhile, AD working the back of the pack.
Marzipan and Nobby getting in there on that.
Oh, and AD one to beat, takes lead jammer. Once again for GNR. Impact play working once again, still against that trio of Zip. Kira Duncan. And is it Marzipan? I think so. Can't see from here. But now Impact Play does manage to make it through on the initial.
Angela 000 is Booty Queen.
All right, we have a timeout. This timeout brought to you by Welcome to PDX and Deb Counts Tabor, the official realtor sponsor of Rose City Rollers. It's also a great time to tell you all, if you haven't had enough derby tonight, and I know I certainly haven't, tomorrow, right here at the hangar, we'll have another doubleheader of junior roller derby. Our pedals will be taking on the track first, and then right after that, the Rosebuds. And another close to the end of the season game here for the juniors, so we're getting close to the championship weekend.
If you think adult derby is fun to watch, you should come watch junior roller derby. It is so much fun.
And the skaters are so good. We like to call it the future of roller derby, but I also like to think of it as the roller derby right now, because they are really good. You come out and join us.
Is there a junior skater right down there? Hi, junior skaters.
There might be a whole bunch of them over there.
Are awesome. These the bad apples that I heard were here tonight?
Bad apples. All right. Thank you guys for coming. We'll see you tomorrow at the hangar right here.
Love you. Love our juniors. Thank you because you're here supporting your coach.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Once again, we have Mac and Zaya Leslie for our jammers.
For our friends on the stream asking who's skating under the number 000, that is Booty Queen on the Hustlers.
And Zaya Leslie now one to beat with Haas the Boss on the back straight. Well, looks like we have a penalty called on Haas the Boss.
That's going to be a low block on Haas. Zaya making short work of those Hustlers through on a spin move.
Oh, and a forearm called though on Zaya, so we'll have a power jam now for Mac.
That's gonna drop our lead jammer status. This jam will go the full 2 minutes. So many whistles.
A lot of whistles.
There's
a
high block in there.
Took another Hustler headed to the penalty box there. Oh, but then some are coming out, so it's all good. Long draw back here from Tenacity. And we had a little jammer do-si-do there, so the second jammer will be coming in shortly.
Booty Queen last to beat for Zaya.
All right, Zaya Leslie now through, scoring the points for GNR, but like we said, there is no lead jammer, so this will go all the way.
Mac back on the track.
Nice move there. A little fancy backward skating.
Zaya making it look easy.
Yeah.
Zaya looking for some help from Payne Goodall and receiving it. Zaya trying to capitalize on a strung out pack.
All right, just under 17 minutes to go here in the second half. Penalty box is empty. Nobody laughing over there in the laughing penalty box. Laughing planet penalty box. That's easy for me to say.
As everybody lines up on that Jam on Hawthorne jammer line.
And Doctor of Destruction right through the middle of the pack takes lead jammer. Meanwhile, impact play run into Zip there and nowhere to go. Beans now. That's a formidable duo there. You're gonna be sorry over there as well.
Nobby and
with the
Zip.
force out.
Nobby, Zip, and Beans make quite the formidable wall. Meanwhile, Doctor of Destruction through, picking up 4 for GNR.
And a star pass, so it's Pandemonium now will be the jammer for the Hustlers. And there's your call off. Hey, we'd like to shout out to Buffalo Gap, John's Landing's favorite eatery and saloon. That's the Buffalo Gap.
I heard a rumor that's where the after party is going to be.
I don't know. I haven't heard about the after party, but it's wherever you want one.
It's after my bedtime.
I know.
Cooter is also an amazing captain. We love you, Cooter. That's a forearm being called on number 237, the pivot for the Hustlers.
Boy, Major Sass blasting out of the pack and running hard. Evan Helico with a killer burger apex jump on the turn 2 and the quick call off. They would like to shout out Laurelhurst Theater, bringing the best of classic and modern cinema to Portland.
Angela Death and Haas the Boss. Big hit by Bitty Bitty Boom Boom to the inside, or to the outside.
That was a nice block there.
Angela Death getting recycled back by Grit and number 41, Pandemonium.
And it looks like Haas the Boss is our lead jammer, but not coming around first place in the pack. There's the call off.
Impact play wearing the star for Texas.
A Doctor of Destruction, rocket ship up the inside line, lead jammer.
Alexandra on the live stream. It's okay, you can love both teams.
We have had a star pass. It looks like Yellow Fever will be the jammer for the Hustlers. Meanwhile, Doctor of Destruction scoring points.
Charlie Chang and Tenacity working there at the front of the pack to hold Yellow Fever.
And Yellow Fever still nowhere to go. Tenacity, Payne Goodall, and Charlie Chang. You're resting Blitz face in there as well. But Yellow Fever does make it through now on the initial pass.
Tenacity coming in with the offense for Doctor of Destruction.
And Doctor of Destruction makes it through, and there's the call off. Hey, we'd like to shout out WSL Leadership Coaching, helping you be more awesome in your work, sport, and life. That's WSL Leadership Coaching. And once again, Major Sass and Kira Duncan this time. Major Sass is our lead jammer. And both skaters coming up fast on the line. The pack, Kira Duncan playing a little jammer. Major Sass makes it through. Kira Duncan also through. Thought they were lead jammer, but no time here.
Pack still moving quickly through turn 1 and turn 2.
Oh, little whip.
Looking for the whip.
Oh, and wow. Well, that was exciting on the backstrip there. We had a whip and a falling down call off for Major Sass. That was fast and furious along in front of the benches over there for that one.
I'd like to say thank you to Trailhead Credit Union. Get financial guidance for whatever trail you choose. Evangelical up against Haas the Boss. Evangelical through, picking up lead jammer for GNR. Haas the Boss 2 turns behind.
Oh, wow. See that? Wow. Evangelical with a wild change of direction over there in turn 2 and then the call off.
I'd like to say thank you to Reverend's Barbecue, Porque No Taqueria, and Two Rivers Mortgage. Thank you for being RCR sponsors.
All right, once again, impact play for the Hustlers and Angela Death for GNR. Oh, looks like we have a back block then called on AD, so we have a power jam now for the Hustlers.
And a cut track being called on Bitty Bitty Boom Boom.
And the star has been passed to Mac now, so this jam will go the full 2 minutes. Mac through on the initial.
Beans holding off the Hustlers from running through and playing offense. That's
And
one
Zip.
to beat with Zip.
Zip with a nice run out there. Mac engaging the pack. Oh, and Angela Death out of the penalty box now and hitting the pack with a vengeance.
Angela Death around impact play.
Must have not been too laughing matter over there in the penalty box for Angela Death.
Angela Death with some beautiful lateral movement. Wow, one to beat with 44, and Angela Death does it. That is yellow fever. Playing a heck
Oh,
of
and
a
Angela
game.
Death finds the inside and the apex killer jump.
That is a killer burger apex jump. Brought to you by our sponsor, Killer Burger. 5 minutes to burgers, beers, and bottomless fries.
Killer burger. And Angela Death still scoring points now. Mac through as well. Scoring the points. A little jammer on jammer there. Mac takes Angela Death out for the recycle. All right, everybody back on the track now. There's the time run out. We'd like to thank our in-house medical staff over there by the merch booth, as well as Dr. Tim Williams, RCR's sports medicine partner. Thank you so much for helping our skaters stay safe and healthy.
I'd like to say thank you to Zeke for cheering on our teams from afar. Thank you, Zeke.
And it looks like we're having an official review. The Texas Hustlers have called an official review. We don't know what for yet, but maybe we'll find out.
Something happened in that last jam where a double penalty was assessed, I believe, on GNR. I didn't see the initial penalty, but I did see the misconduct come through as the 2.
Well, we'll see.
Mac, are you down there, Mac?
I don't see Mac.
Mac, you have so many friends on the stream. You are a goddess who skates among us, Mac. There you are. There's the goddess over there at the end of the Hustlers bench. Seriously, y'all owe Suresh, whoever that is, you owe Suresh when you get back into town. Suresh is my buddy up here on the stream.
We'd like to thank a couple more sponsors while we have a minute here. Menopause Northwest, Big's Chicken, and our favorite, Fran's Bakery. Thank you so much for the bread toss tonight. That was so much fun. I hope everybody had a good time with that.
I know everybody down there was excited for the bread toss. I was so excited to participate, to throw bread at you. It's my favorite thing. Going down to the officials at center track. Matt, what do you got?
Texas was requesting a low block call on GNR's jammer. As a result of an additional review, the no call will stand. They will not retain their official review for the half.
So it looks like Texas was looking for a low block call on the GNR jammer. It was not seen by our officials, so the no call stands.
There you go.
And they will not retain their official review.
And we thank our officials for all their hard work this evening, as always, skating and non.
Love our officials. Tenacity jamming for GNR up against Haas the Boss.
Well, that's a rare treat. We don't get to see Tenacity jam ever. Oh, but Haas the Boss quickly out on the outside, takes lead jammer from Tenacity, but look at this race to the end. Tenacity cuts into the corner.
So much fun to watch.
They're laughing all the way around the track. The pack is on the run, slowing down now in turn 2. Tenacity does take the lead.
Tenacity taking each one of those corners on one skate.
That was amazing. But Haas the Boss through scoring the points. Meanwhile, Tenacity slowed right up there. Now Tenacity tiptoes through on the inside line, get through. There's the call off from Haas the Boss. Well, that was a lot of fun right there.
I've gotten some corrections up here, Texas. It's Smash. Smash is feeding me all of the intel. We're cheering because it's a beans jam. Beans.
It's a beans jam. That's almost as good as a bread toss. Here we go.
Beans and impact play.
And impact play makes the line around the outside to take lead jammer now for the Hustlers. But Beans through as well on the initial pass, about a half a track behind. Impact play engaging the pack and the call off.
Just under 6 minutes left to go. I love seeing all the creative jammers out of GNR. It makes me so happy.
Couple more sponsors to shout out real quick here. Lion Heart Kombucha, the Portland Mercury, and Guayaca Yerba Mate. We love that stuff.
Angela Death and Haas the Boss.
Haas the Boss and Angela Death, once again, a pretty familiar jammer matchup here. And Angela Death does make it through to take lead jammer. Looks like there'll be a little interference run here. Haas the Boss right on the tail of AD. Oh, and a big hit there. That was Bitty Bitty Boom Boom with the big hit. Once again, can't believe that's their first game here. That's awesome.
I know. I'm so glad we got told that.
I know. That's amazing.
Nobby now jamming for GNR.
Probably didn't have to
Up
travel
against Mac.
thousands of miles to play roller derby.
I know. Mac, the jammer for the Hustlers, beloved among her team.
And you're going to be sorry. The jammer for GNR is also beloved by their team and the roller derby community at large.
Mac, lead jammer. We have a cut track being called on Nobby. That's going to leave Mac in a power jam.
Mac running into Kira Duncan on the backstretch there and run out of bounds. Oh, it looks like we have a forearm called on Mac, so we will have a jammer.
It's going to be the do-si-do.
Our favorite little thing here, the jammer's switcheroonie.
Can't play derby without a jammer.
Nobby back on the track now and engaging the pack, trying to follow Zaya Leslie through the pack.
Nobby hit to the outside, run back.
GNR trying to play some offense here for Nobby to get through. And a star pass. So we have now a new jammer. Zaya Leslie will be the jammer for GNR, and it'll go the full 2 minutes here. We have no lead jammer now.
Zaya's another super fun jammer to watch.
Oh, hitting the pack hard there. It looks like Kira Duncan headed to the penalty box. I didn't see the call there. And Mac headed to the penalty box as well. So a power jam now for Guns N' Rollers and Zaya Leslie. All right, Zaya Leslie hitting the pack once again, engaging 71. That's cat tricks.
Zaya through with a little help from Zip.
Blue Jay in the mix there as well for the Hustlers, but could not. There's the call. There's the jam, runs out of time. So just 2.5 minutes to go here in the final period of this game this evening. Oh, we're going to drop the bass now.
Big shout out to DJ Sappho for spinning the tunes all night, giving us some ambiance.
And a big drawback here on Doctor of Destruction. That's 000. That's Booty Queen with a big, nice drawback there. And looks like another star pass in the making here. Doctor of D with the star in hand. Oh, but the doctor is through on this house call. Oh, track monster. Safe. Yep. Impact play also engaging the pack here, resting Blitz face. Payne Goodall once again.
I think Bitty Bitty Boom Boom is playing first game for Hustlers, has been playing derby for a while, coming from banked track.
Yeah, that's probably better. An impact play now through and scoring points for the Hustlers.
I would like to see a bank track game sometime. I've never been.
Me neither. TV. And Doctor of Destruction.
Doctor Destruction.
Making a house call.
This is another 2-minute jam.
An impact play through as well.
We've
Lots
got
of derby going on.
26 seconds left on the period clock.
Another great offense there by Payne Goodall, and a killer burger apex jump by impact play on turn 4 there. Very nice. Impact play now runs into La Cucaracha.
There's our game. Guns N' Rollers 254 to Texas Hustlers 80. Thank you so much for joining us this evening here in-house and on the stream. We're gonna take it down trackside for MVPs in just one moment. Just a reminder, please pick up your trash and recyclables on your way out. And thank you so much for being our fans this evening.
we'll start with the Guns and Rollers, and you have MVP Jammer,
Major Sass.
Major Sass. Come on out here. Yay. All right, and MVP Blocker.
Blue Jay.
Blue Jay. All right, come on out. Very good. Congratulations. All right. And now, which one do you have? Oh, yeah, because you're the MVP. You're supposed to know everything. All right. All right. So first, MV Blocker.
Kira Duncan.
All right, Kira Duncan. All right, awesome. All right, and then MVP Jammer. Via Leslie. Okay, very great. Thank you. Yeah, this one. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming, everyone. Thank you for coming and staying around. Appreciate all your help. Don't forget to pick up your trash. We can have a team photo.